Here, take this potion.
Phew, we really made it.
Yeah, it was tough, but we won. I am really proud and thankful to you for your help, guys.
And we are thankful to you as well, our leader. Now let's come back. Cut out that magic, smart kid.
The wolves are finished.
Perfect! You showed that you can take care of your man, and in addition, the environment is going to stay calm again for some time. Well done, farmer! Take a few of these potions to heal your injuries.
I am ready for the next task.
Good. You showed that you can cooperate with a group of people very well. However, we should also make it clear if you can deal with danger by yourself.
What should I do?
I want you to kill the biggest and most dangerous creature that you can meet, the Shadow Beast. After doing that, bring me its sharp horn so I can make sure that you truly did it. Remember that you have to do it all by yourself. Completing the task with help will be counted as invalid and your journey to the militia will reach the end. Understood?
You want to send me alone against a shadow beast? Look at me. Who do you think I am?
There were people like you who could make it. Although there were a lot more of those who got eaten, but that doesn't matter. You have got the instructions. Take it or leave your journey to militia. Simple.
Well, I will see what I can do.
May Inus protect you.
Hey. Show me your goods. Hey! Hey, you! Greetings. I need to ask you something.
What's wrong?
I'm doing an exam to become a member of the militia. I should kill a shadow beast alone. However, I feel that it is not really possible for me.
Again?
I know that it's strictly against the rules, but this task is truly tough, and I really need to join the militia community. Could you help me with that, please?
I'm afraid that you really can't do it alone, and I really don't want to lose you now. Honestly, you're a fine guy. I'm gonna help you with that, Garen, but keep it all a secret.
No worries. Let's kill the Shadow Beast.
Fine, I will follow you.
I want...
Oh damn, there we go again.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Now you can go back and finish the task.
I have killed the Shadow Beast.
Do you have any proof?
Here is the horn of that creature.
Unbelievable! True horn of the Shadow Beast.
And what did you expect?
Well, let's not overthink it too much. You have clearly passed another part of the exam. Take some gold as a reward.
What should I do now?
You showed us that you are truly talented in fighting and leading. However, that's not everything that a member of a militia has to control. Another part of the exam is testing your communication and reading skills. I want you to visit trader of the camp and check the permission documents of their business. This task is pretty simple compared to others, because we always have a simple way to check the validity of documents of our people. I just want to make sure you can do this job perfectly.
And what exactly should I do with those documents?
Check if they even have them, and if so, pay attention to the contents of the documents. Plus valid signatures from a valid mainland government. In this case, the representative is Lord Sakar.
I see.
When you obtain the documents, bring them to me. People that I want you to check are Rufus, Aiden, and Hunter. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now go and complete the task.
Hey, you! I'm coming to check the validity of your trading document.
Kieran's exam! Got it! Here is the paper.
What is this paper, huh?
What is wrong?
Guys, I am so thirsty. Could you send Hort with another pack of that great liquor tonight? Hide it in our usual place. I will leave the gold there after I check the delivery. What does this mean?
I wanted to ask the same.
What?
I have no idea what is this paper doing in my pocket.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have no clue how this could have happened.
Okay, can you just give me the right document, please?
Of course, here it is.
Hey, you. I am coming to check your permission for trading.
Another check? We had one a few days ago already.
It is part of my exam.
Oh, I see. You should have told me earlier. Here is the document. Hopefully you're satisfied.
Kieran sent me. I have to check your trading license.
Sure, let me just find it. It's not in this pocket. Damn, where did it go? Not even here.
Don't you tell me that you don't have it.
It should be somewhere here. But I just can't. Ah, here it is. Take it.
Thanks. To be honest, I was afraid that you were gonna complicate my task.
I would never do that. Trust me.
Since now I can, of course. I've got all the needed documents.
Show me. Alright, it seems that you passed this part of the exam as well. So this journey has almost reached its end. Now you're gonna finish the last part. Swearing an oath. Repeat what I say every time I leave you a space to talk. Ready?
Ready.
I swear in the name of Innos
I swear in the name of Innos
that I will reflect the power of my enemies and of people that distort my hope and faith.
that I will reflect the power of enemies and of people that distort my hope and faith.
I am ready to fight for life and death to strengthen the unity.
I am ready to fight for life and death to strengthen the unity.
To protect our Lord King Robar II.
To protect our Lord, King Robar II.
I promise to always use my sword for the right side in a war.
I promise to always use my sword for the right side in a war.
In the name of Innos, I am entering the path of a guard.
In the name of Innos, I am entering the path of a guard.
Now you officially became one of us. You are getting the same privileges and rules as every member of the militia.
What should I do now?
Talk to Lord Sigard. you will obtain completely new equipment and valid confirmation about joining our Commonwealth.
For Innos.
Wait a minute. I have completed the exam to join the militia.
I have to admit that I really underestimated you, boy. Even though I cannot stand how you escaped Corinus, you were able to show me that you are really worthy of becoming one of us. I am officially accepting you to the militia. What's your name?
Garen.
I am officially accepting you to the militia, Garen. Take this document. It's proof that you are one of us now.
Can I get some better equipment?
Go to Rufus. You will get a new armor and weapon if you show him the paper. May Innos protect you.
Hey! Sigurd sent me. I am a new militia member, and I am coming for better equipment.
Then welcome to the party. This armor should fit on you pretty well. And take this sword, it's gonna simplify your trouble with all the creatures out there for sure.
Can I learn something else from you now?
You deserve to know more since you're one of us. I can teach you how to forge weapons.
Can I buy any smithing supplies from you now?
Since you're one of us now, I'll gladly share my goods with you. Take what you need.
Hey, you! Teach me how to forge a weapon. Don't you
There is no
teach? Hey you! What do you think about your woodcutters?
They are tough and hard-working men. The Nordic blood is really noticeable. However, they could reduce their daily food consumption. They are
I have found some weird piece of paper. Looks like it has been ripped off some book or diary.
Show me what you found. That's really weird. Author of the text probably saw something truly terrifying. Something so scary that he wasn't even able to formulate a meaningful sentence. However, it's not gonna help us that much. It doesn't reveal anything specific. Try to look closer in the area. If there's not more that could tell us more details.
I have found some more pages.
It says mostly the same. It all shows that somebody was trying to describe the terror that he was experiencing. He was most likely in horrible pain. The pages say very little about what was really happening. One of the pages contains a word that I have no idea what it should mean. Halalitvan. Hard to say if that is a name or some kind of magic spell. We have to keep looking. Go and check every cave, grave, each little suspicious hole. We have to find out what's going on here. More and more, I'm getting convinced that this island is hiding more than it seemed at first.
Since now I belong to the militia, can you tell me more about your mission?
Alright, let me introduce you to our situation here. We are coming from the mainland. Since you lived on Corinus, you probably have no clue about this part of the world.
I have heard a bit from farmers here already. They seem to be happy about leaving that land.
Doesn't matter. More important is that the huge invasion of orcs has begun. We have lost lots of good men and our capped districts. I have never seen such a powerful army during my long career as a warrior. Those beasts were taking down everything that came their way. We got to know that we cannot beat them by our strategy, so I have been sent for a magic artifact that should guarantee us victory. We have explored most of this island, but still haven't got much information about this artifact.
And what makes you believe that the artifact is placed exactly on this small island?
Nothing till we arrived. We've read about it in some ancient book in the monastery of the fire mages in Nordmar, but it was considered to be just a legend. We started exploring Arkona with not a lot of hope. However, something stopped us when we entered the dark woods. There is an old-looking shrine a bit further away. It really seemed to me hiding something valuable inside. Unfortunately, when we came closer, we got attacked by something that I would describe as an undead warrior.
Undead warrior?
He looked almost like a normal paladin, but then we noticed his rusty armor and the empty look on his face. He seemed to be immortal. Sweeping off our blades hasn't done anything to him. On the other side, he managed to murder 2 of my great men. We had to escape pretty quickly. I've never returned back to that place full of curse, but I feel really certain that the artifact might be located somewhere in that place. I wish to find a way to this artifact.
What do you suggest?
I want you to check that area. Since our last trip there didn't last very long, we could have missed something important that could have helped our expedition.
You want to send me to such a dangerous forest alone?
I am sorry, but my men already have their commands here. Other than that, you will be less conspicuous as a single individual rather than me with my men. Your command is to explore the area once more, so we can move in our mission.
All right, I am on my way then.
May Innos protect you.
Before you leave, I need you to return the trading documents.
I am on my way.
Good. Take these documents and hurry up.
Hey, you! Your trading license. Take it.
Good. I was afraid that you lost it.
Here, you have your trading license back.
Thanks.
Hey, you! License is all right.
Good to hear that.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Guys, look at that! We got some fancy butt in our den!
Shut up, Hort. Hey, you. Are you sure?
You are getting on my nerve, you sucker! This is not a place.
Welcome, soldier. Oh, that's you. You've really passed the exam to become a militia member. Congratulations.
Teach me higher knowledge of magic.
With entering the second circle of magic, you are confirming your journey to reach the knowledge of the magic spheres. You've made another step to become a rightful carrier of this knowledge.
Teach me higher knowledge of magic.
You got into the position where the magic starts to be really powerful. With accepting this knowledge, you better think several times how you're going to use this magic, and if it is truly necessary.
Teach me higher knowledge of magic.
I'm afraid I taught you everything I can already.
Show me your goods.
Take your pick.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey!
Stay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. About militia.
Yes, do you have any news?
Name of the leader of this militia patrol is Lord Sigard. He is searching for the magic artifact because of the great war with orcs on the mainland. This artifact should be hiding some powerful magic that might make its owner and his army undefeatable.
That sounds like a pretty fairy tale. Does he have any confirmation about the power of this artifact?
He has got this information from the Nordmar Monastery. Fire mages got him introduced to a legend about this powerful artifact.
And what has Sagard found so far?
He and his men entered the dark woods where they found the old shrine. Unfortunately, they were attacked by an undead guard or something. He had lost 2 men and had to escape. After that, they have never returned to these woods. He thinks that the artifact could be kept in that shrine. However, he cannot say that for sure because it's impossible to get there.
There's not a lot that we can work with.
you became one of these rats too, huh? You made me pretty sad, Garen. At least I hope you won't disappoint me in our trust.
Is there anything else I could do for you?
Ah, yes, you're coming at the right time. Listen, I've been having a problem with overpopulating field raiders on my farm during the last days. They are covering some of my ground, which means we can't produce as much grain as we could.
I will help you solve this problem.
That would be very kind of you, Garen.
Nothing to be had there. Hey, you! Your fields are clear now.
You're right. Thank you so much for your help. Now we can hopefully enjoy a bit of peace. At least for a few days. Take this gold for your effort. We are busy.
Hey, you! Show me.
Nice clothing, my friend. Looks like I should consider my every word to you carefully to avoid any trouble.
He listened to the wrong people.
It can't go on like this forever.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Anything's possible.
I agree with you completely.
You don't.
Is it really true?
Nobody ever asks me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Some problems solve themselves.
He listened to the wrong people.
Anything's possible. That's totally obvious.
That was obvious all along.
That's nothing new.
Is it really true?
He should have known better.
Thank God! You're finally back!
What's wrong?
Hemlin is really sick. It seems like he got poisoned.
Poisoned?
He got thirsty last night, and in the dark he mistook the bottle. He drank some strong bug killer instead of his bottle of beer.
Oh no. What are we going to do?
There must be some medicine that will cure him. Go see Rylan. He could help. Hurry up!
I'm on my way. Hey, you. Emlyn has accidentally drunk your great insecticide.
What? Are you serious?
Is there any medicine that could save him?
My goodness, give him this potion of life. Quickly.
Do you have the medicine?
Raylan gave me this potion. Here.
We have to pray that it's not too late. Hemlin's dead! Oh God! Despite your quick help.
God damn it, Lynn, can you stop that? Oh, my head. Why do you have to yell so much?
Hemlin, it seemed like you were not breathing at all. How do you feel?
I do have a headache from you now, but that terrible pain in my stomach is gone. I feel like that poison completely vanished. How did you do that?
You don't have to thank me, Hemlin. Just think of some good excuse for Raylan if you meet him.
I'm gonna look like such an idiot. Take that damn poison. I don't want to have it in my sight anymore.
Wait a minute.
We are busy.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
No! Don't...
What's happened to you?
Back! Oh, it hurts. Those voices.
Can I help you somehow?
Life.
Life? What do you mean?
Battle. The life. Please.
My goodness, I hope I can find a way to help you.
Run, but Enos. Run. Run.
Nothing there. have found a weird man in the dark woods. He desires some kind of life bottle so badly. I could see that he has been going through a lot of pain.
Is that true? That doesn't seem to be very common. He's probably asking for a potion of life.
And do you have this potion?
Yes, hopefully we can save that man. Here.
Hey! I am...
Of course. You...
Thanks. Nothing there. Hey, you! I came too late. There was only a zombie on the path after I returned.
Zombie? You're telling me that there are undead on the island?
If you don't believe me, I can take you to that place.
No, that's alright. It seems that there is something hidden on this island that we had no clue about for all those years. And that really scares me. We have to be careful, Garen.
I have found this paladin ring in his pocket.
A paladin's ring?
It's kind of weird because that crazy man didn't look anything like that. He wasn't wearing any armor. You could say he was almost naked.
That doesn't make sense to me. Man, was that really a paladin without his armor?
Seems to be like that.
Do you have anything else?
I am currently working on getting more leads.
Good.
I said.
Hey,
I
you.
agree with you completely.
There must be some strong magic hidden on this island. I have met a stranger in the dark woods that seemed to be crazy from some kind of curse inflicted upon him. I tried to help him, but I wasn't fast enough. That dark magic made a zombie out of him.
Is that really true?
And that's not all. This man has probably been a paladin.
What? You want to tell me that you just made it to kill a paladin?
Well, the weirdest thing about it is that I wouldn't even call him a paladin by the look. He was completely naked, wearing a ring that kinda reminded me of a similar one I had noticed back on guards in Corinus.
Can I see that ring?
Sure.
This doesn't look like a usual ring.
What do you mean?
The design. Current rings of paladins have an engraving of an eagle in the middle. These rings were made a long time before King Robert II united Myrtana.
I never knew
That would mean that someone has landed here before all of you have, even earlier than the farmers.
That still doesn't make sense though. Soldiers of the times wearing these rings were not even paladins back then. Although their armor looked quite similar to what you know currently. In the past, our ally was known as Templars.
So that means...
Exactly. All of these people would be at least 200 years old. So, you can imagine that it's not possible to stay alive for this long.
But what could have caused me to meet a man of the past then?
I never knew.
Well, normally I would say that you had hallucinations. But this ring changes the situation. And I really don't know what to think about that. I have never witnessed something like that in my life.
It reminds me of a story that has been told in Corinus.
What do you mean?
Back in Corinus, people were talking about a strange man who had been living there for a short time. A regular prisoner that died in a temple, but he came back to life after a few weeks. Farmers were talking about a bright light behind the hill on the south that time.
Very interesting, but sounds just like a story for a campfire.
That story would have felt innocent if the wise water mage hadn't confirmed the meeting of this man. That man told him about freeing the Valley of Mines. Nobody took that really seriously, but it's true that the magic barrier covering that place disappeared. So a lot of citizens were scared of the increase of crime. It hasn't changed the opinion about the man though, since there wasn't any proof. A lot of people started thinking the same about the water mage as well. They referred to him as a crazy old speaker. But that still didn't have a big influence on the people listening to his everyday speeches. However, one day, that water mage had to leave the city. He has never returned. Some people say that they have seen him talking to that strange man before he left.
That's all very interesting, but it won't help us solve the problem about that man you have met in the dark woods. I can only advise you to speak about it with somebody studying magic. I'm afraid that there's nothing more I can tell you about all this.
It's a bad business.
You already know what I think.
That's all just gossip.
Anything's possible.
Do you really believe that?
Is it possible to bring a person back to life with the power of magic?
Why are you asking me specifically?
Well, you know a lot about the whole field of magic. I thought that you could help me to resolve something.
Garen, neither I know the answer for everything. If I were you, I would visit a necromancer for this.
Necromancer?
That's a person studying black magic. Necromancers usually know about stuff like that.
And when I can find this necromancer here on this island?
I'm afraid that there is not anybody like that here. You have to figure this out yourself, Garen.
Nothing to be had there. Hey, you. I find this book.
Let me see. That's definitely a book about black magic. Seems to be a special ritual of awakening a chosen one.
Yeah, I have read the same, but I have absolutely no idea what this book is trying to say.
There's one thing that doesn't fit here. This book is clearly explaining the effect of the ritual, but there are no steps or ingredients for that.
Maybe there is a second part hiding somewhere as well.
I don't think so. Books containing a detailed description of some process do have complete instructions.
So what sense does this book have then?
It says something about the right one. Probably an ideal person who can do such a ritual successfully. If the ritual turns right, the dead man comes back to life like a healthy person with a normal mind. He shows to be the chosen one and brings the new age to the world. If the ritual fails, it means that the mage was not the right person for the ritual, and the awakened man turns crazy.
That still didn't tell a lot, but I think I'm getting a grasp of it.
Have you found anything else?
Yes, there was this paper in the book.
Yeah, now I slowly begin to understand.
Really?
Those diary pages. There must be a connection. Look at them and compare it with this note. That crazy man you have met was probably not the only one. There have been at least 5 people going through hell. And from the note placed in the book, it seems that somebody was aware of their existence.
That feels like some disgusting form of experiment. But who could be able to do something like this?
That's something we will know after we find out.
Of course. There is still one more question remaining. The old shrine in the dark woods that is guarded by an undead warrior?
What about it?
I would like to find a way of taking him down. I am sure that the shrine is guarded for a reason. Can you help me with this?
The only recipe for this case that I have kept is destroy undead. I can create you one, if you bring me the required ingredients.
Fine. What ingredients do you need?
This is one of those advanced scrolls, so its creation will be even more difficult. I need sulfur, aquamarine, and holy water.
That's all?
Yes.
Where can I find holy water?
I would visit the militia. Those cowards would carry one at least for sure.
Show me.
Take
works all day, too.
Is it possible to get any holy water here?
I do have a few bottles kept.
Can I get one?
Sure, that will cost you 400 gold pieces.
That's a little expensive, don't you think?
This is an original price for militia members. Normally you would pay twice as much.
I don't have enough gold.
Well, bad for you.
Do you have any holy water?
I don't. Sorry, mate.
I'll take it then.
Here, you get one bottle.
Hey, you! I have brought all the ingredients.
Well done. We can finally start. Here, take the scroll. I have to warn you. Use the scroll carefully. The spell is very strong.
No worries. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Hey! I did it! I managed to kill the undead guard and make it to the shrine. I have found this weird crystal inside.
So the legend was right. We truly found the artifact that we sailed here for. And just thanks to you. Can I see it?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, is that it? Just a shiny blue piece of rock?
I doubt that it would be just a basic piece of rock that was locked and guarded in that shrine.
Yeah, that's right, but how should we use it then?
I can take the artifact to Raylan. Maybe he will be able to help.
Raylan? Who's that?
One of the inhabitants of this island. A really wise man who helped me a lot on your mission.
Really? By Innos! Why haven't you told me before? That Raylan could be really helpful for us. Listen, could you do me a favor?
Depends on what it's gonna be.
Would you be able to send Raylan to me? I would love to talk to him.
I will ask Raylan if he agrees. Hey you! Lord Sigard would love to see you personally.
Me? Why?
You helped the militia a lot with the mission. I am sure that he's gonna offer you some benefits.
What benefits? I am happy with my current life, and I don't need to be a clown for some arrogant militia soldiers that just randomly arrived here.
I thought that you want to know what's happening on this island as well.
That's right.
They can support us in the research. Moreover, constantly traveling between you and Sigard starts to be really exhausting for me. I think that it would make the situation a lot more simple if you spent a few days in the camp.
You know what? Since it's you, I am up for that. Take me to Sigard.
Come with me.
That's totally obvious.
Before you leave, Garen, I'd like to tell you something.
I am listening.
You did a huge favor for me in such a short time. That's something that should be rewarded a lot worthier than big words or some stupid sum of gold. For your deeds, I'm promoting you to Lieutenant Guard.
That's a true honor for me.
And that's the least I can do for you. You deserve it, young man.
What benefits does such a position bring me?
The most obvious is better armor and a weapon for sure. Your position also got higher than a few of my people, so they are required to follow your orders. After they are personally confirmed by me, of course. Talk to Rufus. He'll give you the new stuff.
The guard sent me. I am coming to claim my new equipment.
Sure.
I'm not touching that.
Well, boy, what about coming for a friendly talk sometimes?
What do you mean?
You're visiting me only when you need something. Nothing like, hey, how's it going, or let's have a beer tonight. Take an example from the other folks around here.
You serious?
I have a feeling that you're not even wearing a piece of soul.
Well, you were the one who kicked me out of our very first meeting. I could literally say the same about you.
Hey, I got my tasks and commands I've been working on, okay? How could have I recognized such a man in you after you came here like a poor beggar?
I have enough of that. Where's my stuff?
Alright, keep cool. I just have to take it from my,
I've heard a thing or two.
Where's the armor?
Any problems?
I cannot find the armor of the lieutenant guard. He should be hanging on here, but he's not.
Does that mean I will be without new armor?
I'm afraid about that, unless you wouldn't like to make one by yourself.
You're joking, right?
I could teach you how to make one, after you get enough ingots of, here it is.
What?
The armor. I accidentally let it lay behind a bucket.
Weird that I couldn't see any before here.
Yeah, you couldn't. I finished just shortly before you came. You can't imagine how labor it is to hang on the armor, especially if you're age like me. So I just put it here for now.
And I can finally get that armor?
Take it. And here, take this new sword.
Thanks.
I've my own opinion about that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's nothing new.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Anything's possible.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Who told you that?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
It's better to watch out before you tell them what.
You mustn't believe.
Here we are. This is Raylan.
Well done. Nice to meet you, Raylan. I have a few things that I would like to talk about with you.
We need help with this crystal. It should produce powerful magic, but it's not doing anything.
Show me that crystal. I wouldn't expect to say something like this, but it feels very familiar.
You have seen a crystal like this before?
I am not that confident enough to say so, but I feel that there could be some similar principle.
Could you explain it more clearly, please?
Look at the walls of this crystal. They seem to be made especially for keeping something inside. Magic power or different sort of energy. However, part of this energy seems to be missing. We wouldn't know for how long this crystal was left abandoned without any manipulation. And it's possible that after all these years, it lost its original power.
And is there any way of charging its original power back?
If that is the specific type of the crystal that I think it should be, then we have a chance. But it won't be simple. We should find an accurate source of power to the type of the crystal. With its help and help of magic, we could charge this crystal again.
And where do we find such a source on this island?
I can't really tell, Garin, although I have lived here for several years. I don't remember any place here with such a powerful energy. You should ask Sagard. He was the one that explored the dark woods. Maybe he has noticed something.
So it says in the scriptures.
Hey, you! We are finding a way to energize the crystal again. Raylan told me that we need a special source of power that could be able to charge the crystal. Do you have any idea about such a magic like this?
Garen, I'm a warrior, not a mage. You're asking the wrong person.
But you have been exploring the dark woods, right?
That's true.
Haven't you noticed anything suspicious out there?
Well, the whole place by itself seemed to be really suspicious.
And wasn't there anything extra that caught your attention, if we don't count the shrine?
I can't really say.
Yes?
One of my men was speaking about the cave hidden behind a small lake. He told me that there's a lab on the other side. But I haven't put too much focus on his words, and I didn't find it worth it to swim to the other side. Why are you looking at me like that? Can you imagine how heavy this armor is? Most of us would drown after barely reaching half of the way.
So, you want me?
Exactly. You are a big traveler already, so I want you to explore that cave and confirm or deny if there is something in that cave.
I am on my way then.
Good luck.
Wait a minute.
That was quite obvious.
So why won't they listen to me?
We are busy.
Hey, since you're back, you should immediately visit Lord Sagard.
What happened?
You will find out soon enough. Hurry up.
You already know what I think. As if I didn't have enough problems.
Hey!
No one must violate the divine order. I would have done that.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes, we have a serious problem. The artifact was stolen.
What? How could that happen? Did the bandits have anything to do with that?
I am afraid that this is not a work from bandits. We got a traitor between us. Frederick disappeared some time ago, so there is a chance that it could have been him.
That's truly not good. We should go and find him before it's too late.
I entrust you with this task.
Seriously? You want me to search for him alone?
We cannot leave the camp just like that. Nobody knows if the filthy bandits aren't somewhere around. Please, go and find Frederick.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I have visited that cave. There was indeed a lab, and I even found those weird books.
So, Gavin was right. He suffered because of my nonsense.
What are you talking about?
Gavin was the one who swam to the cave. The next day he became seriously ill. Probably from swimming in such cold water.
Well, swimming in cold water is definitely not the best idea.
Where's all your empathy, Garen? He almost died. Got serious respiratory problems and became so weak that he could barely move.
And how did it end up with him?
Well, as you could recognize, he's alive. After a long week of suffering, he finally started to heal. I sent Frederick on the exploration of some herbs. And after a few minutes he came back with an interesting drink that he had found in the empty house.
Empty house?
Yes, the house on the hill, close to the beach area. What's up?
That empty house actually belongs to Raylan, you know?
Well, that's not a good situation.
I don't think that Raylan would be happy if he knew that you let your man steal in his house.
Shh, not so loud. It was a critical moment when I almost lost one of my soldiers. I had to do something. Do you feel me?
Yeah, I think that's understandable.
Unfortunately, it's not all.
What happened?
Gavin got really angry at me. Since he got healthy again, the relationship between us completely vanished. He signs it as my fault, and I sadly have to agree.
Look, we do not have much time to talk. Can you tell me anything closer about this book?
Let me have a look. Korthagan?
Does that sound familiar to you?
Yes. Legend about the island Korthagan became one of the popular legends among us soldiers on the mainland. Island covered by shiny, colorful crystals, looking of incalculable value. I have met many crazy people dreaming of finding this piece of land and being rich.
And do you believe that this legend could be real?
Hard to say. If you asked me this question on the mainland before the Great War with Orcs, I would probably just laugh in your face. However, in my current position, I would likely believe in a friendly dragon that would move us out of this island and burn out all the hordes of orcs.
How cute.
Well, one thing is certain. Those who really left to find this island have never come back. A lot of people said they could be raided by pirates or they got caught by a storm. But today's pirates are scared of further waters, and the time when some of the people left was clear weather for several days.
And what value does the story in the book have?
I'm afraid that exactly this one could be just a rip-off of a bigger volume. Probably any religious book. That's all I can tell you about it. Maybe Raylan knows more. You should visit him as well.
Thanks for your help.
He listened to the wrong people.
That's nothing new.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Some problems solve themselves.
Nobody will learn
Hey,
anything
you!
from me.
It's better.
Can you tell me anything about this book?
Tell what?
I found it
That's
laying in a
all
dark
just
woods cave.
gossip.
Show me.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
It's a bad business.
Kortagan.
As if I don't have enough problems.
I'm no
There
better
is
off
a
myself.
legend about this island.
There've been all kinds
Yeah,
of
Lord
rumors.
Sigurd has told me already.
Really?
I'm no better off
And
myself.
what do you want from me then?
You
Could
have
this be
to
somehow
say
helpful for our mission?
Well,
That's all
yes
just
and
gossip.
no.
Hi, yes and
told
no.
you that.
Kortagan is a small
That's
island
not why.
covered by magic crystals.
Those are
They
all
could
just
be
rumors.
indeed used as a source of energy.
You hardly know.
And what's the problem then?
That island has
don't have
probably
enough
never
problems.
existed.
That's all.
Well, if
just
such an
gossip.
island never existed, why would I find the book here?
New.
Good question, to which
That's
I
been
cannot
known a
find
long
any
time.
answer.
And that's not all.
I wouldn't have.
Have
done
you
that.
ever visited the cave system of this island?
That's not why.
Do I look like a fool? It's too
Nothing's ever going to
dangerous,
change that.
Garen.
Well, I have visited one of those caves.
And
A few corridors are keeping big, colorful crystals inside.
are you serious?
Completely.
Yes, the light was pretty strong, honestly. If I looked at it for longer, I could give myself a strong headache.
I never knew
Garen,
that.
it's truly hard for me to believe it.
Some problems
And I
solve
am even
themselves.
scared of saying that,
Will it
but
ever change?
We are probably standing on the island from Legends.
If I don't have enough
listen,
problems.
could you go back to
That's all
these
just
caves
gossip.
and bring me a few pieces of these
Let's wait
crystals?
and see what happens.
Yes, I will try to get some of those.
Each crystal should
Some
have a
problems
different
solve
type of
themselves.
magic hiding it. Could you
I'd
bring me
have
like
gone about it
5
differently.
pieces from each?
You
That
don't
should
have to
be
ask me
enough.
that.
And how many color shades are
I
there?
never knew that.
I don't know, Garen. Just come
That
back
will
with
only
as
cause
much as
more
you can
trouble.
find.
Alright,
I never knew that.
Oh, wait
That's
for a
exactly
bit.
what I said.
what's wrong?
This
I agree
piece of
with you
paper
completely.
just dropped from the
You
book.
already know what I think.
It might be somehow
I agree
connected to
with
the
you
book,
completely.
judging by its contents.
Those are all just rumors.
Can I see it?
You can have it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I could have told you that
I
before.
wouldn't be so sure.
Nobody
tell
will
me
learn
you didn't
anything
know
from me.
that.
It can't go on
I
like this
could have told you
forever.
that before.
Do you really
I'd
believe
have
that?
gone about it differently.
It was just like
Those
you
are all
said.
just rumors.
I never
I'm not
knew
telling you
that.
anything new.
But he knew
It
that all
can't go
along.
on like this forever.
I never
That
knew
doesn't
that.
surprise me.
I don't believe
That
this is
will only
going to
cause
change.
more trouble.
That doesn't
really true?
surprise me.
I have heard
Those
a
are
thing
all
or
just
two.
rumors.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey,
Do you really believe that?
You didn't know that.
hey, Hey! Have you seen any militia members leaving the camp?
Last night I heard the steps of someone likely leaving the camp.
And could you see any specific person?
It was too dark, and he was out of my vision, so no. Unfortunately not.
That's all just business. That's all. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I'm not touching that.
Some problems solve themselves.
Don't tell me. I agree with you completely.
Those are all just rumors.
Will it ever change?
It can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true? Listen to the wrong people.
I'm not touching that.
Told you that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Himself.
Where did you pick that up then?
All kinds of rumors.
That's not what I heard.
But he knew that all
I
along.
heard about this before.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Have you seen anyone traveling this road since yesterday?
Are you looking for somebody?
Yes, I am.
Last night, steps near my hut woke me up. When I looked out, I saw somebody in armor going to a large meadow.
That must have been Frederick. He stole the magic artifact and left the camp.
Interesting.
Can you help me find him?
I don't really care about it. That's their business.
Listen, the artifact is a necessity that they have come for. The sooner this problem is solved, the earlier they leave.
Leave? How? Their mighty ship is lying on the beach completely wrecked.
Paladins always have their ways to escape.
Very funny. You know what? Some exercise may not kill me today.
Great.
Okay, I can show you where I've seen him going. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Follow me. He was going this way, I'm pretty sure about it. What is that thing laying over there? It looks like a sword of a militia member. Kinda old and partly covered by blood.
Something must have happened here.
Yeah, seems like a failed fight for one side. But why would they leave the sword laying here just like that?
It feels so weird. Frederick couldn't just disappear.
Maybe he ran and hid somewhere.
I doubt it. Farmers would have kicked him out after he showed his face there. And the cave in the forest is inhabited by bandits.
And what about the cave that we have cleaned from a shadow beast?
It sounds pretty possible, but I cannot be really sure.
Let's go to that
That's it.
One less monster
Nothing
around.
there.
Oh, what the hell happened here?
That's disgusting. Apparently, Frederick was attacked by mine crawlers.
We should leave now. Who knows, maybe there are more of them and they are coming our way. Grab the artifact. Let's get away from this place. Ready now?
Yes, now the artifact is safe again.
Good. Whatever you plan with that, please make sure that nobody on this island gets hurt.
Nothing there. Hey, you! I think that I found what you needed.
Yes?
4 kind of crystals. Red, green, blue, and yellow. 5 pieces from each.
Brilliant. Give them to me. I will study them closer. They should be the thing that we are looking for.
How can you know that these crystals are what we need?
I will let you know tomorrow. Now leave me alone for a bit.
Hey! I've managed to get the crystal back.
Excellent! Our mission is saved. But where is Frederick?
Frederick got a huge misfortune. He has lost the fight against the Minecrawlers.
Oh Lord, so I lost another man. We have to keep our eyes peeled and make sure not to lose the crystal again. I'll keep it by myself until you and Raylan figure out how we can bring its power back. Take some of this gold for your effort.
Hey, you! What's the progress?
I have good news.
I am listening.
As I said before, every kind of these crystals has its unique magic hidden inside. I have also found that all 4 kinds are representing elements that created this world. If you take a bit of magic from each crystal and connect it together, you get a mighty energy that could be filled to our artifact.
That sounds interesting. And how are we gonna do that?
We have to do a special ritual of elements now. Thanks to the materials you have brought me, I should be able to do the ritual for charging the crystal's original power.
Great. When is it gonna happen?
Immediately after you bring me the artifact.
Everything is prepared for returning the power of our artifact. Can you give it to me?
Do what has to be done. Here is the crystal.
Hey! I am bringing you the crystal.
Great, let's have it started. You can follow me to the stone circle and watch, but keep a safe distance, okay? Let's begin. Fire light the holes of darkness. Water pure the lands of sand. Earth hide those who protect you. Air spread the dust. Fire melt the hearts of stone. Water clean all bloody wounds. Earth give us a good home. Air disperse obstacle in my path.
What the hell was that?
I am truly Shagarin. The crystal seems to be charged, but
what?
We have probably awakened something. Something not very friendly. Garen, look out. Alright, so much for you filthy beast. Wow, that was truly something.
How could it be made to spawn undeads?
I don't know, and it really terrifies me. I'm afraid that we have brought something evil to this land, together with charging the crystal as well. Where did you get those books?
In an old lab located in a small cave of dark woods. It's hidden behind the lake.
I definitely want to take a look at that place. I regret I haven't followed you before. If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Nothing there. Wait a minute. Teach me.
What was that noise?
I am afraid that the crystal that we tried to charge is hiding more than we knew.
What do you exactly mean by that?
After Raylan brought the crystal back to its full power, the undead woke up and attacked us.
What? Undead?
Pretty tough fight, I have to say.
That can't be true. And where's Raylan now?
He went to visit the old lab where I got the books for our ritual. He wants to study more about this case and about what we could possibly miss.
By Enos, I feel that this situation is not gonna end well. What if we accidentally awaken some ancient evil?
We'll definitely get to know that soon from Raylan. Don't you remember anything more about the legend that was told to you in the monastery? Like any possible danger tied to the artifact or the origin of this crystal.
Well, all the information that I received was pretty brief. I told you everything that I currently know. We were in a hurry, so I couldn't get the complete picture. However, the mages seem to not trust a lot of stuff from this legend, so it's possible that those parts wouldn't be even important for me and the mission.
So you weren't informed about any possible danger?
No.
Gawain was another person who visited the lab, right? Hasn't he noticed anything weird?
You have to go and ask him. Gavin has not talked to me about it ever since then.
How is it going?
Not too well, and it will be even worse if you keep...
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
Then... stop it.
Hey! How do you feel about the environment here?
Makes me remember how much I miss my home that's full of snowy mountains.
What's your relationship with those woodcutters?
They don't feel like talking to me a lot. They only do that if they need new stuff.
How is it going with your smithy?
Pretty fine. I don't feel very pressured since everyone has got what they need and nobody does anything stupid like breaking their weapons.
That's good to hear. I want...
For the king.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Hey, I've still got it.
Hey,
What's wrong?
you have noticed the burnt hut next to our cave, right?
Yeah, and what does it have to do with me?
I hid 3 joints in there. Lunek and Stan banned me from smoking in the cave. They were irritated by the terrible smell spreading throughout the entire space. So now I have to go out when I want to smoke. The problem is that my joints are regularly disappearing. I found out that wild scavengers love the material in the paper and they keep the rest in their nests. I could easily kill them, but that won't change anything. Go get the hidden joints and bring them back to me. We will talk about the rest when you are back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Good.
Hey!
All kinds of rumors.
What's the progress on woodcutting?
Exhausting as hell, since the soldiers are whining every night how cold they feel and asking for more wood for the fireplace. Cutting up the trees so quickly will soon change this green island to a desert.
That's been known a long time.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I want...
Those are all just rumors.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Anything's possible.
That was obvious all along.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He listened to the wrong people.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
He listened to the wrong people.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Don't.
want to hear that anymore.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I agree with you completely.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I never knew that.
You don't have to ask me that.
That's not what I heard.
That's totally obvious.
Do you really believe that?
I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I wouldn't have done that.
Hey!
Will it ever change?
As if I don't have enough problems.
I'm not telling you anything new. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Do you really think?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I need your help.
Get lost, you bastard!
Listen, you are the only person who made it to the lab in the dark woods, right?
Man, you really came here to remind me of that shit?
I need to put together all the possible clues surrounding the artifact. You are a talented man who could come up with the important piece that could solve the mystery.
Haha, good one. Now beat it!
Hey, let me finish.
I don't fucking care!
Let's wait and see.
Gawain,
Leave me alone and stop making that unpleasant noise.
Unpleasant noise?
Yes, that scratchy sound! I hate it!
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, damn it, stop with that!
Okay, I will stop.
Once more, and I'll rip off that little book and cram it into your ass!
Whatever.
You asked for it!
Hey, calm down. I only wanted a little cooperation from you. Why can't you tell me, what have you seen in that lab? Do I really ask so much from you?
You're making me crazy! Okay, I will tell you what I know, but first bring me some beer. My throat is dry and hurts after this shitty conversation.
Here's your beer.
Thanks.
How do you feel now?
Way better. Alright, listen. I don't know what exactly Cigar told you about me, but I'm sure he hasn't described my whole experience.
If you say so, it should be true.
That place doesn't seem to be just an average lab. I could feel that something is really wrong there.
What do you mean, exactly?
I cannot fully describe that. It felt like I had no business there. Something was telling me that this is not a friendly place.
Have you noticed anything specific?
You might look at me like I'm crazy, but I've heard voices. It sounded like whispering. I couldn't clearly understand the words, but it was enough to scare me. So I quickly ran off from that cursed place. I never said this part to Sigurd. He would just look at me like I'm some coward.
Interesting. Raylan just left to check that lab. I'm curious if he describes the same.
If you guys plan to commit a suicide, I'm gonna at least drink myself to unconsciousness so I can forget this traumatic experience that you reminded me of again.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Leave me alone!
You don't have to ask me that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He should have known better.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Some problems solve themselves.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Do you really believe that?
Who are you?
Heart.
Can you tell me something about your people?
Are you a spy or what?
Well, no.
That was a rhetorical question, idiot. You're definitely not a spy. Go back tending your field.
Isn't there anything important to do?
There is really not. You are useless here.
Well, since your trades with Florian are at an end, you might start having pretty hard times.
Shit, you're goddamn right. Okay, let's make a deal then. Now when Florian is out, you will take his place and maybe we will let you live.
You can't be serious, right?
Well, actually I am. Otherwise, your corpse would lay in the bushes now.
I should have been quiet.
So listen closely, because I won't say that again. We are kinda running out of supplies already. We also had a deal with Florian to bring us some stuff. That is 20 pieces of fresh raw meat, 15 bottles of gin, 15 pieces of bread, and 10 bottles of wine. Got it?
Where can I find such a bunch of things on this freaking island?
That's not my problem. There are plenty of wild animals on this island that you can hunt. As for the rest, I don't really care how you get that. If you buy it, steal it, or create it, it doesn't matter. But do what I am saying.
I'll
move your...
I am back with your joints. The only problem is that I could only find 2 instead of 3 pieces.
And have you checked it properly?
I checked every single piece of plank, but there were truly just 2.
Damn it! Listen, you travel a lot. I'd like you to find some calm and dry place where nobody passes by. And preferably somewhere in the shadow, where close to rocks or large stones would make the hideout even better. If you find such a place, just come back and bring me there. Then I will consider it.
Alright, I will see if I can find that place.
Hey, wait a minute!
What's up?
My ass is hard as hell from sitting at my sheepskin. It's pretty used up and doesn't protect a lot from a little shot.
And what do I have to do with that?
Can you bring me a new skin for a sitting?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Then I am on my way. Just don't tell me that you...
Normally I would, but the sheepskin is not really worth it. It gets worn out pretty quickly. Just bring me any other type of skin you get.
I will see what I...
This is not a
Wait a minute. Are you alright?
Do you have a bit of wine? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Here, have a little gulp.
Thanks. I've never seen something so horrible. I almost thought that it would be my end. At least, this will help me to forget it.
Hey! I have sad news for you.
What's wrong?
Elias is dead. Those undead creatures made it to his hut and cut him to pieces.
My goodness, is that a joke?
Unfortunately, no, it isn't.
Garen Elias is a huge loss for us. He didn't deserve to end like that.
Should nothing to be had there. How are you?
So, there are indeed survivors on the island. You should go talk to our Captain Walden immediately.
Where do I find the captain?
He's standing over there.
Hold on, soldier. Are you coming from the island?
Is there any other way I could come from?
What's your name, soldier?
Garen.
Garen. I have no man called Garen on the list.
Are you rescuers or something?
We are searching for the lost expedition that sailed from the mainland a few months ago. Expedition led by Lord Sagard.
Seems that both sides just got lucky. Lord Sagard made a camp on this island.
Innos be blessed. That's the best news that we could get. Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, a few unlucky events happened. Several of his people have lost their lives as a result.
That's truly sad to hear. Tell him and other survivors to cancel anything that they are doing right now and move on the ship. It's time to come back.
I'll do that. How did you manage to find this island?
We were quite lucky, to be honest. Government has sent me to the eastern waters. Originally, we had planned to sail to Hutnails, but on our way we found an island that was not written on the map. So we landed here, and about 2 hours after that, you appeared.
Is it just the three of you on such a large ship?
There's a reason for that. During the war, we have lost plenty of great fighters, including experienced sailors as well. I was recommended not to get more than 7 people for my expedition. However, at least 3 people are needed: captain, navigator, and a steersman. However, with such a small crew, you cannot afford to make any mistakes. If anything happens to one of your men, it might as well be your end.
I can see that you managed to get here successfully, even with only a handful of crew members.
I was lucky to get strong and healthy men. Also, the most important thing is calm weather. We wouldn't make it through all the cliffs and rocks if the waves were a bit wilder.
Tell me more about your crew.
There's not a lot to talk about. I am Walden, the captain of this ship and the leader of our little expedition. Baldwick is our navigator and Otis takes care of the wheel. He is a steersmaster.
Can I do anything for you?
You could inform Sagard about our arrival and that we are ready to take him and his crew back home. But besides that, there is something else to be done.
What is it?
Our supplies are almost finished. I am afraid that we wouldn't survive such a long way back with what we have now. Are you able to get us some food for our journey?
You mean stuff like meat?
No, meat would spoil pretty quickly while we are sailing. The most effective goods for sailing seem to be...
Seem to be what?
Sauerkraut.
Sorry?
Sauerkraut. Or don't you know?
I mean, why exactly that?
Sailors may travel on the sea for months. And there is one big problem that approaches all sailors these days. A disease called scurvy. Lots of ship travelers have died because of it. However, some smart people found a way to almost completely avoid this illness. By eating sauerkraut. More than that, it can stuff you up pretty well so you won't feel hungry for a long time.
So you want me to get enough of this delicacy? But that will require at least several barrels of that stuff.
Journey back to Myrtana should not take more than 2 weeks. I think that 10 packs should be enough.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I joined the party to find the lost expedition.
Lost expedition?
Yeah, and judging by your confusion, we're most likely in the right place.
What is it like to be a steersman?
Exhausting, my friend. Standing at the same place the whole night, no matter if it's raining or freezing. Just you alone, in the dark, enjoying your view of those empty waves.
it looks like you are not really happy at this position.
I don't really have a choice, to be honest. Just following the orders as they come.
Well, you can at least relax while the captain changes you, right?
Yeah, that's true. However, I often miss the beautiful sunny days. But that's alive.
Hey, you. What have you found out?
Garin, why haven't you told me about this?
About what?
Look at this book. I guess that you haven't checked it.
Well...
Garin, I expected you to seek the whole area. Not just taking the first book lying on the table and getting out. I have learned more since I spent a few hours studying this book.
And what have you learned?
That we are in terrible danger, but also lucky at the same time. The ritual of elements has to be done by somebody with a soul cleared out of all sins and carrying an honor of Venus. After that, the mighty evil entity comes to this world, and the Chosen starts the final battle against him. I doubt that you have ever come through anything like being cleared out of all sins.
Yeah, I haven't had an opportunity for anything like that.
In addition, I am not living in the name of Venus. So our mission was doomed from the very beginning. Our lucky part is that we haven't summoned that thing yet. Who knows if we could ever survive such an event, since we don't even know how strong something that we have to fight against can be.
Show me. Hey! So what are we going to do?
Another long journey awaits us. Primarily you. Sagard's expedition had a very tragic ending from what I know. 2 of his grey men have fallen while exploring the Darkwoods. You should try to get more information about them. Like their names, who they were exactly, and so on. From what I have found, people who died on this island can't ever leave for eternal peace.
What does that mean?
If I understood it well, their souls are being kept by some magic of this island and imprisoned to one of 4 elements.
So we need to liberate those souls?
Exactly. We should summon them and liberate the kept souls. That should clear you from all the bad things you have done. I just have to warn you. I can't promise that these 2 paladins will act only peacefully towards you. I have no idea what all you have done behind my side. And honestly, I don't even care. I would just recommend that you take care of that as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can return to Sagard. Now everything holds onto your decisions.
I still have some questions.
Tell me.
I have seen a lot of undead wandering around this island.
That has to be the result of the ritual. Even though we haven't summoned the greatest evil entity, it still has let off a bit of energy that brought the servants of darkness to life. Be careful while moving around them, and don't fight with them a lot if it's not.
What if liberating souls won't be enough?
Then we are not the right people, and our fates are sealed.
How do I liberate those souls?
With a mighty spell that I...
Couldn't you tell me the ingredients right away?
Don't be so I still have no idea. That's something I...
You said that the souls are imprisoned by one of 4 elements. What exactly does that mean?
Those souls are getting empowered by the particular...
That still sounds too mysterious.
It's pretty logical. For example, fire. The person can easily use some fire skills, but the human body itself is not built to hold it on itself. If you're covered by fire, you'll burn. If you're covered by water, you'll drown. Being covered by earth will crush you. And so you should later summon those.
Wait a minute.
One less monster around.
Damn, they made it to your farm as well.
What in the hell were those creatures?
Me and Raylan had a little fight with them near the militia camp as well. It seems that something is starting to awaken them from within the island.
You want to tell me they're all over this land?
Not exactly everywhere. Some places seem to be safe still. Anyway, if you see any of those creatures again, hide inside the farm. They're not friendly to common people.
Yes, I've noticed that.
I have a question.
What's that?
I am looking for possible sources of sauerkraut.
Well, then you are in the wrong place. Look at my fields.
Well...
It looks more like a...
So, I guess that I'm...
Well, do you remember when I told you that I keep the most
yes.
Give me a second. Okay, I did indeed get it.
Perfect. But how did you manage to get sauerkraut, although you're...
We actually did grow it in the past. But so, we completely stopped farming cabbage. Kept the rest for the worst times and...
Interesting. And how many packs of sauerkraut?
6 packs is...
Okay, you don't want any?
No, it's fine. We are busy.
Hey, you! How are you doing?
Tell me, Turnip, is that normal?
What?
We had some visitors here wearing ridiculous costumes. Dummies! They probably mistook Halloween for today.
Show me. Nothing to be had there. nothing to be had there.
you